Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everybody? I love how it makes me have like a ghost effect with my. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, the plan is to do a little progress in New Game Plus with Steven and Melinda, do more progress with Oranji and Dennis and the other. It's just going to be kind of a whatever stream. It's nothing, no, there's nothing really solid going on. I don't have a plan. I mean, I kind of have a plan with Orangy and Dennis, like what I want to do is get the whole map explored, what have you, and I'm going to try to get all the side quests done. Yeah, so it's going to be fun. Also, there's going to be some vocation training and stuff on that game. So yeah, there's not much going on. I mean, we're going to go load up Steven and Mel right now. I'm going to advertise Mel like I usually do when I can on the Dragon's Dogma Central Discord. It's a tongue twister. Okay, let's get this party started. Let's get the game loaded. So I'm trying something new too. I've got my thumbnail in the background. Just instead of having a black screen, it's got something there. So that'll be loaded up every time I load up that game. Every time I load up that game. That game. Now, if I could stop it from doing this, this would be great. But unfortunately, I cannot. Oh, I gotta. Sorry. It gives me an extra view, but I honestly put this on my TV to help save resources, so that way if there is something going wrong with the stream itself, I can look over my shoulder and see another screen with it on. I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna advertise Mel real quick. What's funny is if this is just like Dragon's Dogma 1 with petrification, you watch in cutscenes like mother truckers get put to stone quick in the cutscenes, like one shot, but in this it's a gradual thing, so tasty with me. Give me one second. It'll just take a second. I'm not advertising Dennis until he's built the way he needs to be built. I don't want to. But I did get his little template I made for him set up at least to. Let's see. Hers is good. Let's go like that. Hold on a second. Yeah, Mel advertised a little bit. See if I can get some more hires for her. We'll go check and see if she got hires. She's level 96. Quest is, well, I don't know if it's going to be actually defeat the Sphinx or not yet. Let's check out some eyes.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Tasty looks good.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Dennis, you look good. Mel, you look well enough. Let's go rest for a minute.
Need anything?
Because if she got a Sphinx kill, I don't want to put that in for the quest on the Discord. Let's see, do we have any items I need to deposit here? Does not look like it.
There are worse things than turning.
Right, Mel did get some rents. All right. No, she didn't get the. Hey, thank you, Bindar some Bindra Theon. Thank you. Put that in storage. Ha! Yeah, I guess that'll give me some rents, huh?
What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventures upon my return.
Yeah.
A good sleep does wonders.
Yeah, it
Off
does.
we go then.
Feeling rested?
I don't think any of these guys are dragons plagued, at least, so that's good. Being a doofy. He is good. Yeah, nope. Mel's good. Mel is good. We have her set. Alright, so I don't know what's going on. How's you guys' eyes looking? Let's take a quick look. Tasty, you look fine. Dennis, how you looking?
To jail.
As I understand
Good
it, the pay
job.
of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Well, let's see. Since do we have a quest we can do? Escort quest here. Let's go see if we can go do a. Okay, so let's see. Which way is faster? Is it faster to go? Such a. It's not that bad of a trek, I guess. Let's go to Sacred Arbor and see if I can. Yeah. I still haven't been able to get Woodland Wordsmith at all, so.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Oh shit! See them coming. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Dennis.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
What are you doing?
How dare you!
Yeah, I don't think. Wait, no, that car is destined to go out.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I'll not take that from you. This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Hey,
The
completely
creature's
safe
thoughts will
trip.
serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
So, oh, let's go see if this guy will let us do an escort quest.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ah, alright, cool. His is easy because we can just literally take the ox car back. Free RC, free affinity upgrade.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I trust you are in good health.
What's up, Mirden?
Might I make a request of you?
Yeah,
I appreciate the gesture.
let's rock and roll.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What's an exclamation mark up here? Like, detection isn't telling me anything. Is there something you need to blow up? Oh, that's Medusa. Fair enough.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Need anything?
Now, where was I bound again?
Peril can result from a moment's impulsion.
Washing, cleaning, these chores near end. Unexpected care so well.
That's one thing I do like about what they did with this game was the traveling.
I'll need to see some coin before
Like,
I let you.
It's up in the air what could happen. Like, you can literally, like, take this ox cart, get in a battle, have the cart destroyed, have a griffin show up out of nowhere and just completely demolish it. I've had that happen more than once. What's funny is you couldn't get a griffin to show up in the first game. In the second game, like, they show up when you least expect it and at the worst opportune time. I love the switch. Hey, level up already? Sweet. I love how my escort doesn't get in the cart with me when there's like plenty of room to get in it. Come on, Mirden. This is what I hate. I'm not gonna pick him up, so I guess we'll just wait for him to come to us. Oh shit, did he just fucking... Oh, okay, cool. That kind of scared me. It disappeared on my mini-map there for a second.
What might you be looking for?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You have my gratitude.
Thanks,
Pray,
Mirden.
take this.
I wish there was a little bit more variety than a bunch of flowers for the quest reward. That kind of sucks. Oh, actually, I should get Dennis's other form over here. I'm going to release him real quick.
There's a ladder here.
What are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Oh, let's do that. I was just waiting for that to happen, honestly. Alright, let's get rid of Dennis here.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too.
I don't think I really have anything to give you that you need. You know, I might give him one of these sealing vials. So I really don't want to fast travel. And I think there's only 2 NPCs I'm going to need to bring. No, I'll give him 1.
I'm grateful to have served you for...
We'll keep Tasty. Actually, Tasty's good. I use Tasty enough. I've got somebody else I want to
I
hire.
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speak.
I mean, I'll give you one of those because I really don't have much to
Time
give.
of our partying has come.
Yeah, let's go cleanse Mel just to be safe. Never hurts.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
It's this way.
What has come over you, Arisen?
It's this way.
Good day, sir.
I near tire of our talks.
Yo, what's up, Gwinder, or Gwendell, or whatever your name is?
Interested in my wares?
I may have gotten a little reckless.
Yes, you
But
did.
that's all in the past now, isn't it?
No, it's not. I'm so upset that I threw you in some brine. Oh, I love it.
Arisen. You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? I can tell at a glance. Oh, you're back. And our day too soon.
Right on, Dennis. Welcome back to the fold, as usual. Oh, wait. Let's hire that pawn that hired me. Take them for a whirl, level 89. What's their quest? Oh, no quest set. Arcinera?
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your...
All right, well, what do you guys say we go see Sir Brant real quick?
Not a care in the world.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
It's here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it's plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Yeah.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is
Sounds
only
good.
one acceptable outcome.
Still
Complete
daytime. I
and
love it.
utter success.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Come back anytime.
Looks dark enough to me. We'll go check it out. I love I'm the only knight that's going to be walking around with a couple size on
Over
me.
here, if you would.
I've no talent for trade.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Thank you very
Over
much,
here, if you would.
Arcinera.
We have arrived.
I would
you.
appreciate your swift.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your
Didn't we just do this same song and
Follow
dance
me.
before? We already did this.
All seems well here.
No easy answers
Yeah,
here.
sure.
Tis best you move along. Pray.
We already know
cautious.
this. We already heard you.
This arm is
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool!
This kind of looks like a mix between Robert Baratheon and Ned Stark there.
As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Don't worry, I'm just a castle guard.
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
One thing I'll admit about the quests on Dragon's Dogma, there is nothing to them. Like,
Well, well.
what's up, Wilhelmina?
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Yeah.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
I gave her the eternal bond already, so I wonder if I can get her
No
quest.
escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Metal Onion? What's up, dude? I mean, my guess is from what I've seen, because you can still get dates with them or whatever, you'll, like, I think you just miss out on the opportunity to boost your affinity with them and the RC bonus and the bunch of flowers. I don't know if it lowers their affinity, but I've seen them, like, I've declined them and then still seen them at my door, so. Oh, you, my friend, I need your help. I'm gonna message you my Steam friend code on my alt account. Shit, actually, I think I actually have it here. Would you mind actually adding here? Let me go to it real quick. So I can use your. I was gonna use somebody else's sorcerer, but they never got back to me or anything. Like, I messaged them on Discord. I found a sorcerer to use, you know, for Oranji and Dennis, because I want a sorcerer to use all the time. That's high level. And yours is high enough level as it is anyways. I'd like to use Walter on my alt account. So I'll post my friend code real quick. Hold on. I know I have it. Okay, cool. Here's my Steam friend code for my alt account. That way I can use Walter for free, at least. Oh, wait, if he's not sorcerer, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, you can still throw him over. I can use him with Oranji. I'm not even using him right now. Don't even worry about it. I thought he was a sorcerer still. My bad. No, don't even stress it. I just found, what I did was I found like a high level sorcerer that posted in the, yeah, his name is Walter. I'll show you.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Yeah, don't even. I mean, if you want to add them, like, and I can take them out with Oranji and Dennis at times too. Not a problem. Don't go set them to sorcerer if you're not doing sorcerer with them right now. I don't want you to have to do that. I thought he was gonna stay a sorcerer. I just assumed. But here, I'll show you. His name's Walter. I'll go summon him real quick. I guess I don't need that on anymore. No, yeah, no, go ahead and add me up. You don't he doesn't have to be a sorcerer though. I'm just saying I thought he was going to stay a sorcerer. That was my bad to assume. You can do whatever you want with him. I can still use them on the other account because you watch the stream anyways and you come and hang out with me. So no, I mean, I thought he was going to stay a sorcerer was all. He can be whatever he wants. I can still take him out, no problem. I have I've got Mel with me. Like, and plus Oranji has, here, I'll show you Oranji real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me get, yeah, see, it says his name's Walter. Here, I'll summon him real quick. I'll bring him out in a bit with me too.
If your pack grows over full, simply
I love
ask me
Walter.
to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Let's see. Maybe there's something up with his moniker or something. Does it even show the moniker? Yeah, it shows him as Walter. Yo, Starbug. I use Vey a lot. Oh, I haven't used Vey in forever. I need to take her out for a spin. Oh, that actually reminds me. I'm going to message her or him. I think Starbug's a him, but I always think Starbug as a girl's name. So here, I'm going to. No, Starbug's character's just the same, too. I'll take Walter out in a bit. I've still got some stuff to do with the person who hired my pawn. I try to hire people's pawns who hired mine now. I'm kind of late to the party on that. Oh, wait. I don't need to talk to you.
Methinks this will be of interest.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
I'm only creating 2 alt pawns. Well, no, I want my own self-sustaining army of pawns. I've got my main here, and then I'll create 2 others. And so that way I'll always have my own pawns I can use if I want. You know what I mean? I can make them how I want. What have you. I did that on Dragon's Dogma 1 as well.
know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway."
Right, exactly. That's one of the reasons why you can have your own build with them. Especially in this game, I can see it'll be beneficial because you can literally like set your own pawn quests and then complete them with your own guys and stuff. You know, like RC games would be nice because they are yours and then you can use them forever, release them. You don't have to feel obligated to give them items. You know what I mean? So, okay, so there's two of them. Give me 1 second. I'll show you the spots.
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would...
All right, let me know when you're back. I'll show you where those spots are.
At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I guess we head for Melv.
I've trained for this.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
I wouldn't mind a chance to dope.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
No.
Do this all day.
No interruptions. Nice. I don't think anybody's here anymore, or here anymore. Hey, I know you. You're the dude from the Border Watch.
Come to think of it, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our
Well,
master now.
I did all this shit in Melv already, so I got everybody moved. Well, I think we just came all this way for nothing.
Here travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
It's this way.
Let's run to... We're gonna go Sacred Arbor, see if we can go do some quests with those guys.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay. Oh, here, give me 1 second here. I'll cancel this. Let me, stand up. So, okay, so one of the spells is... Okay, this is... Okay. So one of the spells, you see, this is, the Border Watch Outpost. Here's Melv. It's literally north of Melv, like, directly north, at Annie's house. And you have to get 5 grimoires, that you collect. I know one can be bought somewhere, and there's duplicates of others. And what you want to do is when you get all those grimoires together for this one, you're going to want to forge all 5 of them. Okay? Because you want to give the originals to her, and then for the other spell that you can get for Sorcerer, which is all the way over in Checkpoint Rest Town, dude's house is literally right here. You'll give him all the forgeries. In fact, his house has one of the books. And how to get it without him to get it attack you is you go on the outside of his house, you jump up on a wall, go through his window, you can go grab the one of the books without him messing with you. The system is so cringe. Explain.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
I mean, I can see that reasoning. My first time around, I only got one of the spells. The other one I had to look up. I mean, oh, I mean, if you want me to tell you how to get the other guy, you have to actually dress fancy for him, so he won't let you in regular clothes.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So much room for other people to sit, and they all hang out outside of it. Well, it took me my second playthrough to figure it out. I mean, literally, that's just exploring, really.
While we're here.
I looked it up, though, because I was having an issue, because you can get Mage's last skill up there, too. Oh, you know who we need to go see? It's Wilhelmina, or whatever her name is.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going half the time.
Quite the predicament.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Bet this place has its share of secrets.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am.
I thought
'Tis
you
no
had a
simple.
quest.
Here I
guess not. I'm gonna look her up. You're not wrong. Like, I heard about an extra quest with her. Okay, so I'm a little early for that one. Okay.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Go see
I'll admit,
Sir
I
Brant.
did worry you'd forgotten me.
You know what I miss is the role with the assassin and Strider.
Quite the predicament.
I miss jumping in Dragon's Dogma 1. That's one thing I miss. I don't think I have a quest over here to do. I could go check and see if anybody's left me a present. Oh, I do have a quest. Sorry, bud. Not right now. Ooh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Have that. I think once I'm done with those raiments, I won't have to fucking keep them on me anymore. Thank goodness.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Literally, though, one of the main reasons you want a mage pawn is just for that, so you don't have to carry fucking potions. But some people might not know that. You know, we're veterans of Dragon's Dogma 1. You know, eventually we know, though, like, once you do Bitter Black Isle, like, you don't even want mage pawns. Like, you literally want to run it with some strong people and go through it. Get to the chest, you need to save scum. But this game, I think I'm not saying they're necessary, but they'll make your life a whole lot easier if you tend to play this game. Mages make it a lot easier, especially ones with high leaven. High leaven is an absolute must for them.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Oh, yeah. Poor Waffles. I'll call him Waffles for now on. I like Waffles. You built him perfectly. He's a little portly guy. I love it.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder.
I guess
Let
since
us
we
await
have
the
to
results
wait,
of Captain Brant's investigation.
might as well go take Winder to
That's just what I was
where he
thinking.
needs to go. Oh, sweet. Okay. I mean, like I said, it's not necessary. I'll still use Walter. I am looking for somebody full time though to use as a sorcerer. Like, yeah.
Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
I will take him for a trip. I'm gonna actually grab Walter for a bit. Take him with me. Not yet. I'm gonna give this hire some more RC. But I'm definitely gonna take Walter for some trips on this game and the other game.
This ladder can take
The
us to new
waffles.
heights.
Waffles. Sorry, I've used Walter quite a bit, so... Or waffles. Ah! I gotta remember which way to go, though. Is it north? Wait, where does he need to go? Oh, yeah. No, I got a better idea.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is the best way to do this. Grab an ox cart, go to rest point, checkpoint. I call it rest point. It's easier that way.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Now here's a welcome sight.
Yeah, I don't know. Starbucks Pawn's the same way. It shows the moniker instead of the name.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
One thing I love about Waffles is the fact that he is simple. I like my pawns to be simple. If I can, all my pawns are going to be simple. Melinda was kind-hearted for a long time because I'm thinking mage, kind-hearted, you know, but it doesn't make a difference. I'd rather them loot on their own accord. It doesn't seem to mess with their fighting AI as much as people want to say it does. I played this game for almost 200 hours. There might be little nuances or some weird something going on, but... Wait, oh shit, I got the wrong equipment on. I just lost a ton of life. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. The voice changes depending on the inclination too. I think that was a cool addition. Yeah, Dennis. What are you? What level are you? So funny. He's a level 9 with endgame gear. That's so funny. Let's watch him rock and roll. Yeah, throw that boulder at him. Yeah, buddy. I love Dennis, dude. And he looks like my cat.
Shall we report this development to Captain Grant?
Are you guys not going to do what you're supposed to? Oh, I'll take it out. Let's get this done and over with. So it all depends. So what Mel has here, I'll go over Mel's equipment because she doesn't really have the magic stuff on. Like she's got the Seeker's token stuff, but I did the Sacred Arbor Elvish enhancing for her gear. And it's based on magic attack and magic defense. So if with your staff, I would go Sacred Arbor for the magic boost. The Vermidian ones are like almost like a jack of all trades, master of none. They lower weight. They slightly improve, like, I think, defense and strength, I want to say. Batali enhancements increase weight and they increase strength and defense more. And then Dwarven increases weight, but it increases knockdown and knockdown resistance. So, I mean, with the equipment, I'm always gonna do, like, for equipment, just Dwarven, because I like the knockdown resistance. For the armor, weapons, dependent on what you're, if it's melee, whatever, that's probably who you're gonna want to use. Like for strength, like Batali, like I'd go for warriors, I do Dwarven. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. I would say it's the best, definitely, for armor. Because, especially if you have a mage, you're going to stay healed up. Okay? But the knockdown resistance is amazing. Like, it's nice to be able to get hit and not get knocked down.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, that's quite a discovery.
I'm going to take this quest off for a while. Wonder if we're going to be able to fight a dragon. That would be fun.
Spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Oh, and something to note, once you like it will increase weight quite a bit on like Dwarven or Batali doing the enhancements, but once you Dragon Forge it, it literally cuts that weight in half. No dragon.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I don't think he's got anything I want, but I never pass up the chance to talk to him.
Might I be of always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Nah.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed. A material. Useful thing.
Many thanks. Would you accept this by way of thanks?
Let's go back to town. We'll go grab Walter for a bit. Waffles. Sorry. Get up, Dennis. Don't you have implicate on you? Or not implicate, but ensnare? Yeah, you do. I don't know why you're not using it.
A smashing success.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Oh, you know what? I can put the quest on now.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Heck yeah, Dennis. I wish you were like that in real life. Just a nice guy. Oh, you're an awesome cat. I love my cat. Both my Arisen and Pawn are based off. One's my old cat who ran away. He's my Arisen, and my Pawn is... Oh, okay.
I see my fight is not yet done.
Whoa.
No more of this.
Oh, hello, Minotaur.
Watch out!
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, dragon!
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
Guys ready to go get some worm life crystals, hopefully? Worm's life is actually what they're called.
Nothing yet.
I want to try something.
This brute has quite the temper. Aim for the creature's heart.
Nah, that wasn't that good.
Be wary.
Its heart lies there. Right now!
It's so hard to get on their chests on this game. Mighty Robrant real quick. Malcolm Robrant. I'll revive you as soon as I can. Get! God damn it! Bullshit. Oh, I guess he wasn't casting a spell. Nice! He's dead. Now give me all them Worm's Life crystals. You guys want to go help Dennis?
Do as you say.
Good job, Dennis.
Come on then. You'll not get past me. Dance.
Any last words?
Hey, hey.
That's the spirit.
Nothing on me. I like that. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women who aren't wavering for assistance.
It's a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
I can proceed no further.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot.
Get
that
'em,
we're
guys.
not
I wanna
to
see
be
how you do.
trifled with.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
'Tis easily done.
Good job, Dennis.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Are you stuck there, Dennis? Oh, that sucks.
Come.
While in another
Actually
way,
sucks really
I
bad.
happened upon a treasure
Can you
chest
fix
rather
that?
close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Yeah, I'm sorry you don't like it. I saw your review. I'm surprised you're still even playing it. I haven't seen much ESG in this, really. No, I'll agree with you there, but I haven't seen much ESG stuff in this one, though.
Would that we had such resources.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple you, see?
Honestly, if you're that frustrated with it, though, I get it. I mean, that's not cool that your name is censored because it's in a different language. That doesn't make sense. I get that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I mean, the censorship makes no sense. I get that. That's weird. I mean, waffles, nobody finds that offensive in the US. You know what I mean? Nope. Nobody finds that offensive. Like, if people find that offensive, they're stupid. Like, I'll say that now. And it's true. A lot of people nowadays try to find offense in everything. Like, literally. I mean, I've seen articles on saying how working out is like an alt-right thing. Like, it's part of like white supremacy, which is ridiculous. Like, I feel the issue with being offended today is it tends to make people think their voice is the one heard. Yeah, I've seen that too. That's ridiculous. I mean, no, I get the ESG thing. Trust me, dude. Like, I am against that. Like, I'll say that now. I don't care what Twitch has to say or anything. Or YouTube or whatever. YouTube's a bit more lenient. I know Twitch can be like, but no, ESG I'm not for. Like, I'm for everybody being able to have an opportunity on this planet. I understand that over the years, minorities have had issues in the United States, but nowadays that's a non-issue. In fact, it's going in the reverse of now, like, blatant racism and all this is coming full circle around the other way, which you're going to have people saying, well, it's about time, when why are we striving for that division when we could all fucking come together and be one? I don't get that. Like there is blatant racism out there now in the form of like ESG, DEI, what have you. Trust me, I'm on the side of that. Now with this game, and please don't take offense to this, I don't know if that's an ESG thing that's going on with the thing being censored. That could actually maybe have to do with the fact that with pawns, for a pawn to maybe be more hireable to like somebody in the US and English speaking, instead of seeing a Spanish name, maybe they made it to where it's, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I don't know into it. Overall, I don't see ESG being a big thing in here. Like, I haven't seen anything that like egregious or anything like that. Well, honestly, I mean, you can make short characters. Like, you should see like Oranji and Dennis compared to somebody regular size, and you can make them smaller than that. Maybe you can't make them as small as Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Trust me, I haven't seen it. Like, I would even go as like, no, it's not hard to understand. I keep up with this stuff. Like, and I get it, like the pronouns and Starfield and all that. Like, the purpose of ESG is to basically make it to where people who are underrepresented get represented in video games. That's it in a nutshell. Um, the issue with ESG is they tend, and yes, this is a fact, they tend to change story, what have you, to make it to where like there's no racism, nobody will be offended. But playing this game, like there's literal racism in this game depicted, like between the Beastren and the humans. Like there is, I mean, and pawns aren't enslaved. Like, you should be able to have skin color in game. You should be able to have a variety in game. ESG, I believe, is egregious in the fact, like the documentary Cleopatra in on Netflix, where they literally changed Cleopatra from Greek Egyptian to African descent. That's egregious. That's a bad example, or that's a good example of ESG. Like, that's where it's like, yeah. I think ESG is egregious in actually changing historical things for a narrative. Like, for example, Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power. I mean, I actually didn't care about them putting people of color in it. I mean, that's not what gets me. It was actually the writing in it that was bad. That show was horribly written. And like they made Galadriel into this crazy person, and Galadriel was a person that was a magical being that was badass, but wasn't like the Galadriel we saw in Rings of Power. Oh, I fully understand the ESG. Trust me, like I do. Like with this, if you want to chalk up your name going to the moniker of due to the fact to ESG, then go for it. But I'm not going to chalk it up to that, because that's probably just something Capcom did. I mean, unless they like purposely said like, hey, yeah, we did that to not offend anybody else. Well, if that's the case, my friend Starbug's pawn is named Vei, VEI. There's nothing offensive about that, but it shows the moniker. Starbug lives outside the US. So maybe they change it so that, I don't know. I don't think that's an ESG thing, though. I'm not going to say, trust me.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to
What's really hard for me to grasp nowadays is the whole Gamergate 2.0 thing that's going on right now. And the group that created something because they wanted to make people aware of games that were had involvement with Sweet Baby Inc. And when that happened, one of the employees of Sweet Baby Inc. literally tried to get them taken out, and everything, and then tried to chalk it up to harassment, which there was no harassment. It was literally a list of games with a following. They weren't going out and harassing nobody. They even had a Kotaku journalist come in and try to infiltrate a Discord that was open to everybody. Like, that's that's the kind of shit that's egregious to me. That's the kind of shit that pisses me off. That there can be open racism, like literal like misogyny and stuff from the other side when it's being pushed, saying we're the ones who's like that, but we're not doing that. Like, and don't get me wrong. I've seen it from our side, like people being stupid about this. Like I can see where, like, for example, when Az went crazy over the pronoun thing and the whole Act Man thing happened, like, Az blowing up, I was like, I mean, pronouns, like, this is my thought. If that really offends you, you have the choice not to play the game, okay? And you have a right to be mad that it's being pushed in games. Like, you want just a regular, hey, male, female, whatever, just the same as the right, anybody on that side can be upset that it's not included. The issue is he blew up not just over the pronoun thing, but a clone being basically female from a male, which in turn is, okay, I get it. But you have a choice not to play that. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay to be upset about it and whatnot. And then you have the right to not play, just like you have the right not to play Dragon's Dogma 2. Because you feel ESG is a part of it. You know what I mean? Make your rant video. I mean, that's great. Me personally, the only thing I see that might be ESG related, and it was very small, is the Broomer Brigade, I call them, and like one of the dwarfs is a dude with boobs. I think that's hilarious. Like, Capcom literally made like this weird looking, I have a picture of it. I've taken a couple screenshots because I call them the Boomer Brigade because they're all old. But yeah, I mean, I love this game. I'm going to be streaming it for a while. I'm on your side on the ESG thing. I wouldn't say. I can't remember exactly where. It's somewhere in the area from going from Vernworth to here. I might actually see him on the way. We'll see. Actually, I'm going to make a pit stop into Harv since I'm north of it. I should do that. I can, I'll throw you a picture. Oh, I got a friend request. Let me see here. I'll try to see if I'll throw you a picture on Steam. That'll probably be easiest. I don't need that. What is going on with my Steam? Hold on. There he is. Get to my screenshots. Give me a second. Oh, here they are. There, I sent it to you. Maybe that is an old grandma. I don't know. I think I talked to him. It sounded like a dude, so I sent it to you on Steam. Oh, we're going to Harv, that's right. I can just go south. No, we don't want to go that way. We're going
Have you a
south.
different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But
Yeah, there's groups of 4 people all over this game that are traveling around. I think somebody on the Discord tried to say, another Minotaur, I like it.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Grant. Shall we follow?
The left guy may be a Street Fighter reference. I didn't talk to all 4 of them. But there's groups of 4 people like that throughout the entire game. You'll see them traveling around. They're not pawns, they're just regular old people.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let
I'm still going the right way here. Yeah.
us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I want to go... Well, actually, I'll wait till I do Feast of Deception. That's probably the best idea. Like, here's a group of 4 of them now. Oh, I wonder if... See, here's a group of... It's them! It's the Broomer Brigade, dude! Here, I guess we'll talk to them.
You're not worth much.
Well, that's not a Street Fighter name. Not a Street Fighter name. Not a Street Fighter name.
I got nothing for you.
Yeah, they're not Street Fighter names, but hold on.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Oh, that is a chick. Looked like a dude initially.
What I can, should it please you.
I found the Broomer Brigade again. Let's take another screenshot of them hanging out. No, it's just an old group of people. That's what I think it is. Oh, this isn't going to work. Boomer Brigade sighting once again. Let's see, let's go by album. There, I put it in. Yeah, I think it looks hilarious. They're all a bunch of old people. I think it's great.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Thanks, Dennis. I mean, are you still going to play this game? Because, I mean, I'll continue to use waffles if so. I mean...
Pray, follow me.
I was planning on picking them up.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel here.
Dennis is just going ham over there. Sounds like something my cat would do. Look at that little portly guy. Hold on, Dennis! Tried to avoid the pawns. I'll give you some props. Too late.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Another one? Get him, Mel. Get him, Dennis.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Get out of here.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
I think your sentence got cut off there a little bit.
Oh, not take that from you. I can't watch. All's lost. Have a gander at my wares.
You got Marcelo. I don't think you got anything I need.
Shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Good thinking,
Gold
Dennis.
capital's best spent judiciously.
It's gonna come. I mean, somebody's doing battle over here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'm gonna grab waffles either war, because I have a feeling you're still gonna play this.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Get him, Dennis. Good, man. I'm glad. I trust me. I'm not saying you're not justified in your reasoning. I get it. I mean, I'm just, and trust me, I love Dragon's Dogma 1. I've come back to it. I've played it. In fact, I should probably install it and see if I've gotten a lot of hires with Shadow and Melinda. And see, the difference between you and I when it comes to this is Dragon's Dogma 1 is your favorite game of all time. Dragon's Dogma 1 to me, I want to put it in top 10. I think it'd be safer to put it in top 15. I had a lot of fun. I've put a lot of hours into it, not near as much as you or a lot of the other veterans on the game, but enough to know the mechanics of the game and all that. So your frustration is different than my frustration. And I don't have the frustrations that a lot of people do. My main frustrations have been like, Well, I can't think of any right now. I've said them on previous streams, but there is some things in Dragon's Dogma 2 that, like the story, for example, is, I don't know if I'm by myself on this one, but the story in Dragon's Dogma 1 wasn't fleshed out enough. I would even give it a slight edge over Dragon's Dogma 2 story. It's I just don't feel it was fleshed enough. The main focus of these games is definitely the pawns. I wish Capcom could have actually put an actual like fleshed out the initial system better, with like having 4 inclinations, you know, the 3 with a 4th hidden system, and fleshed it out a bit better, had more useful inclinations, because half of them are useless. You can't have them have the item gathering inclination without them actually gathering items during battle, but I'm happy with this pawn system because it's simplified. And also, actually, my issue with it is I've seen no difference between any of them, because I've used all manners of every single inclination on this game, and I see no difference when it comes to battling. None. And maybe that's because I'm not paying attention, but you can literally get away with using any inclination on this game. I prefer simple because the pawns are more apt to go gather items, which I want them to do. Outside of cheesing this game for money, it's actually kind of hard to make money on this game. It's not easy. So I like my pawns to be able to go gather stuff. Dennis is being built literally as a pack mule. Dennis is being built as a pack mule. He has 2 rings of profusion. You'll eventually have Verve as an augment where it gives him even more additional carrying weight. His job is to get items. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can tell when one's a mitigator, one's a challenger, one's a scather. Because, like, the scathers will generally, like, I think if they're a melee class, they'll climb and do stuff. Mitigators, I don't remember the inclinations that well. I know you probably know them all by, like, the back of your hand. Utilitarian was meant to use their pawn knowledge to actually fight the enemies and use weaknesses and stuff.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be played.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
What's this over here? The escort quest? Yeah, might as well.
Huh. You're a funny one.
You're a funny one.
A favour to ask. Will you hear me out, cuz?
I have to take care of your trouble? Yes. Whatever. We're all going the same way, so might as well, huh? Oh, you dummy slime.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Here, let me revive RC Nera.
Thank you, Master.
Very
I
unique
only hope
name.
I did not disappoint.
There There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Sweet.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let's go see if there's a big bad guy we could go fight real quick before we go to town.
No! A hobgoblin!
Lightning is its weakness and our strength.
Any bad guys over here? No.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Yeah. All right, time to pick up waffles.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Vernworth is in our sights at last.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
I knew it to be so.
We don't want to do the quest just yet.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
Appreciate it, cuz. Here. Just my way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Thanks for the monies. Much appreciated. Time to get rid of some pawns.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
I know that lass from somewhere.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
All right,
Arisen,
Dennis.
I knew you loved this world too much.
I don't have nothing I want to give you.
I'm only glad to have proved.
Thank you for the
I have
help.
a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
You have one of those.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
All right, let's go get Mel her bath.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Come here. Yo, come here. Oh, are you being testy?
What
Are
is
you
the meaning of this, Arisen?
giving you a bath?
It's just another way to save your own.
This morning. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I'm nodding on where I stand. Go on.
Back at last.
Why are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask.
We already know. Hey, a gift. Oh, thanks, Brant.
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know.
That's for now. Don't think I'm gonna need this gear anymore. Oh, sweet loots. I love you guys collect stuff. Let's take a nice rest.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own.
Those scars on Mel's face are from, yeah. Oh. Hey, Worm's Life. Cool. A male. Okay.
Oh,
Thanks,
'tis
Mel.
a relief. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
All right, let's go grab some pawns.
What's this all? That's not happening.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Not quite what I hoped for.
Come on, climb on his head, please. Oh, shit. Thanks. Damn, that took a little longer than usual.
Some might find seeming tedious. Liven up.
I must remember to dust the shelves.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, have we met, sirs? You seem
course we have.
familiar. 'Tis a happy twist of...
Oh wait, I want to see his skills. Perfect.
Arisen. You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? I can tell at a glance. Oh, you're back. And not a day too soon.
Alright, let's go do a quest, huh?
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. The person we...
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance,
I'm actually going to be right
she
back.
may
I'm
be
going to
able
call
to
my
offer you
wife real
aid
quick.
during your infiltration.
I'll be right back. She's traveling. She went somewhere today, so I'm going to call her. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Oh, whoops, I'm back. She didn't answer.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in our...
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Great, that means I need...
No one's coming to my
I don't want the quest set. Damn it.
rescue.
Need my courtly breeches.
know how to spend it.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we
Where's that? Oh, yeah, it's up there.
really afford to carry more?
Of course we can, Dennis. In fact, you're built to carry bunches of stuff. My settings are at 1080p. Oh, yeah, I don't know why that's happening. It shouldn't be.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw
It
at me
really
when you
shouldn't
are
be.
gone over long.
I'm a Twitch affiliate, so you should be able to change those
Suppose all we
options.
can do is
I'm not setting them that way. I promise you.
I'm just grateful I get to leave.
Best head to Dogma before it slips my mind.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
All to set my nose to the ground.
Can't remember the last time I...
A place to soothe the spirit, this. Sometimes this is...
No, I missed.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Some patrons can be rather
All I need's my help.
Always sets me to think.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending.
Well, I can try to jump back over to that dang railing.
From me, the bear one younger.
I like to come here when I need a minute to...
Aha.
I cannot deny that your gaze holds a certain
Ah!
allure.
That was found to be untrue.
I am the cream of the crop, after all.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
So what do I do?
Same day afternoon, just how I like it.
Back in the morning?
Good to see you, Master.
Will someone do aught about this? Lots to do.
I guess I could sit on a bench. I didn't think about that.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What's life without a bit of fun?
Well met, sir.
Will someone do aught about this?
I guess there was a bench right there. Oh well. It's right there.
Now there's a worthy prize. We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Oh,
Nice place, this.
My sincerest. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a.
well, do I have to come over here and... Ah, that's all I needed to do.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself.
Allard.
When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
I will.
You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Yeah. Hopefully somebody knows where to go.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
What ought we to do? Or better yet, what can we do?
I might need my uniform actually for this. I haven't done this quest yet.
Every day of peace is a boon.
Come to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Suppose I better get to work.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
I've little enough gold.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we... live in.
Much obliged.
Lucian eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude.
Well, that
'Tis
wasn't
lovely
nothing.
to see you.
Oh, you
Anything
got.
for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Take me where we need to go. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Mel's done this quest without me. Huh. Oh, you're gonna get some quest knowledge too if you haven't done it yet.
We're in the right place, but
Is this the right quest?
one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait?
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Though, they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
Shall we make for the merchant quarter and investigate the abodes of merchants with ties to Minister Allard? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. As Minister Allard is one of the Queen Regent's faction, I expect he speaks regularly with Regent Kin Sven. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Wait, I have my gear equipped. Forget you. Sven's headquarters. I think they're over here, yeah.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then. Well, should you uncover anything, pray do share it with me.
Well, let's go talk to my dumb pawns. Can I go out any of these windows? No.
I've more time than I know how to spend. Seems my fate always leads me here.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
It's just here. What are you gonna do about it?
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Somebody's got to know something about this quest, right?
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Well, I guess we'll go talk to Brant, because I don't know. Nobody's giving me any
Ingredients
info.
are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Quite a predicament.
Talk to Brant real quick.
I can't stand all this noise. Looks like you think they'd learn.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
You have my fullest confidence. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
Mini dungeon? I mean, I found some pretty big caves that were pretty big.
Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging his position to line his pockets, right under the Queen Regent's nose. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes, this should be more than enough to disgrace him. However, 'tis not enough for me to condone his assassination, of course. If your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can. I see. Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven.
Well, I need to know where to do this Gossamer Cloud thing. Oh, nobody has... Okay. Sorry, Dennis. I'm going to have to let you go for a second.
Arisen! I knew you loved this. I only hope your memories of our journey are as...
Actually, yeah, I'll give you the quest knowledge. Level 100, so level 90. Take a thief with me.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. Ah, good. were as learned on the subject of the written word as Magistrate Walder.
I had a
Shall we
feeling
show
it
him the
was
letter?
him.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
This guy's
The monster's really scary.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Tis a strange sort that ventures
Oh,
willingly
have I
into
played Monster
darkness.
Hunter? I haven't really played Monster Hunter. Were you and I the ones talked about Queen Pones a lot in her blindfolded speedrun
No
or
sense
whatever?
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? No, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort. One that draws on ancient symbolism.
Be sure to hide your third monitor.
The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible. An object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. And I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more.
And here
Oh,
I
for
was
fuck's
hoping for
sakes.
some great pleasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Okay, so I gotta get a fairy stone. So I only have one. I think. Yeah, I have one. I don't have a lot of time to do this quest. Next time I'll know not to do the every rose has its thorn quest first. Let's go buy a...
Life's been pretty kind to me.
It's all right.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while
Need this to
you're
come
here,
back.
eh? Stop by again soon.
I don't have time to walk all the way over there. Oh, you know what I could do? That's not a bad idea. We'll go there and get 3 fairy stones, or how many I can get from the Dragon Forged.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
We'll run up there from here.
What a fell curse.
Tis dark as pitch, Master.
Since times of eld, remember,
Draconic blood flows through the veins.
Wait a minute, did I get them all?
Of lesser drink. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, that should ensure I have plenty of fairy stones for this. I'm gonna let... Oh, I should probably equip my actual good armor now. Yo, you're gonna get some quest knowledge. I don't know if you've done this one yet, but...
The letter mentions the name Phasus. I believe we've heard it uttered before, by Lady Elena, no less. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
Where are we
Someone
going?
Who knows the way.
Don't tell me I went the wrong way. She did say somebody in Batal would know.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Go. We went the wrong direction, I think.
Best be on your guard.
Here, I'm gonna see if I can fairy stone. I don't know where to go. So I'm just gonna follow her from here.
Most effective against it.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
If we're gonna start going towards Vernworth, then I'm gonna just fairy stone back. She's just taking me on a weird way to go. Let's fairy stone back and see where she takes me. Oh shit! I can't use it on the side of a cliff. I got
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Sorry, Ellie.
Must we pass this way? We risk our necks crossing such heights.
Just keep moving, won't you?
One cannot be too careful.
If she takes me to the right, then we're not going to Batali. Or Batal. These guys have taken me on some wild goose chases, so...
things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
He's going towards the right. Fuck, it said somebody in Batal would know, so... Can I use it here?
An unlikely location for a path. Mate.
Let's see if we can use it here. Let's go back to Vernworth. I feel safer going there and being short and traveling all this distance for nothing.
time than I know how to spend.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Okay, so I went all that way for nothing.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I'm gonna go this way.
This is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Oh, he tripped. Like Joe Biden. Tripping upstairs. Falling upstairs.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. But of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue. Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid, and should you...
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
It's still somewhat nightfall. Let's see if I can run over there and. Ah, it's daytime now. Shit.
Can't make a living if I get myself in.
So stiff after a day. Regent Kin Sven has been busy, it seems. Shall we meet with Lord Patrick come nightfall? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek. Right, just follow me.
All right.
This way, if you please, Master. Good. We're here.
Allard, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
Let us make for Minister Allard's estate and slip in once we've seen him leave. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well,
Here.
now isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Ah.
If I might, we might make use of this as evidence.
Put gold in my pocket.
Could you come over here?
Oh, there's more? What's going on? Is there more evidence in here or something?
This place always puts me at ease.
You're kind of stuck.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Oh, okay.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Well, where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me.
Hey, I got more evidence.
Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts. What are you doing? He's quickly now.
Shit, I think I did this quest wrong.
Once you've got him restrained, I'll handle the rest.
Hopefully I can, oh, I should've. Fuck. I don't want to load all that and redo it. I think I screwed the pooch on this one. Yeah. Shit.
Allard is in the room to the left. Go. Never mind the mask.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth,
You slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
Fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect.
Oh, crazy.
This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
We've been noticed.
Can I revive him?
I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come on.
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmicolian on the morrow. Till then, be well.
Well, I did it this way. Next time I'll do it the other way.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Let's see this quest. Okay, we're good.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Must you run so fast? You can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try
Oh,
to keep
shit.
up.
No further. Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Trolling is more tedious than it looks. Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Eyes aren't what they used to. I could use a bit of peaceful
I'm in fine fashion.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Nobody's Dragon's Plague, right?
It was a fascinating tale, those soldiers.
They're good. Eyes are good.
Outside the palace we're discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye.
Ellie.
Getting proper rest is an important...
This looks as good a place as any.
Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Mere Napoleon.
I can guide you there if you wish.
Quite the predicament.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Lovely disposition, but I must find my face. My fur.
There's no shame in living lifeless pleasures.
Is Allard still in here? No.
So many happy voices.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams.
Oh boy.
I know not what I would do without you.
Hope there's no nudity
You have
here.
my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Right. Okie doke. Well, I did another quest that I had done before. Bring up benevolence. What is this thing? It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Right, well, at least Mel has that done.
The letter mentions the name Phasus. I believe we've heard it uttered before, by Lady Elena, no less. Follow me, Master, a few words? I'll bring you to
Oh,
the
Lady
one you seek.
Elena. Oh,
Well,
good call. Do I have my right equipment on? Because I... Okay.
Now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Please let me in. Okay.
Not ruined your day by getting cut open.
Ah, we meet again. Is there aught I can assist you with? What would you have me say, showing me such a letter? Oh, I see. You know of Lord Phasus, then. Very well. I shall share with you what little I know. Lord Phasus is the director of the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. 'Tis true that I have had dealings with him in the past, but I was ne'er privy to more than that. Even in Batal, few people know of his existence. To a Vermundian such as myself, the man is an enigma. If you would know more, why not visit the lab yourself? Such an errand ought prove simple for the Arisen, no?
Looks like we're gonna go on a long trek. Yeah.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a...
Looks like we're going all the way to Batal. I think I'm gonna just do the... Yeah. We're just gonna make the long ass trip. Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't need to.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I'm just gonna keep my stuff and give it to Mel. I know it weighs her down a bit, but it seems I'm not done here.
Right.
We're actually gonna just...
Are we to visit the Forbidden Magic Research Lab then? I wonder what we might find there. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
No, we're gonna take an ox
If you
cart.
insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I don't feel like running that whole way.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, I need to get Dennis.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this road.
Splendid.
I gotta grab Dennis.
Report a successful hunt.
Wait, no, I don't. I don't need to grab Dennis. He's fine. I have this person for a reason. Because I believe she's the only one who knows it, yeah.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Yeah, I have my permit on me, right? Okay.
I'm unsure how best. Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go
Yeah.
on through.
Chest behind it. You must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Got something you
A
want to say?
group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
I guess we're doing this one now.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more food to spare...
Yeah. Give you an aged scrag beast.
On, have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Mine is...
Spare some charity for the poor.
Ah! You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
This will reveal to me the heavens aspect. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. I shall suffer none to disturb his peace.
Go deposit some stuff.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft... Beds aplenty. Pleasure doing...
Oh, Walter, what are you doing all the way up there? Waffles,
Well met,
waffles.
Sir. Need
That's
a
what I
room
meant.
for the night? Many thanks.
Does anybody know anything about this quest?
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity and hate.
I've done this before. Like, you know where they are, Mel. Okay, thank
We
you.
are to locate the bandits' hideout. We ought to begin.
Maybe she does it? She should.
By gathering what information we can from those nearby.
I know the way. Follow me.
But you've done this quest at
Vanguard
least.
is yours. Lead on.
Oh. That's a awesome sound. Oh, one of them beetles too. Nice.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have
19 more.
One here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Alright, Baron, not today.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Oh, you're Alphonse.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot, 'twas those coral snakes behind it, nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
An appropriate choice, Arisen.
Oh,
We'll gladly
another
take
one.
the lead.
It's to my left. Is this a timed quest? None of these are timed, okay.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
I like Walter. I like the name. You're not going to hear any complaints out of me. You don't mind if I call him Walter, do you? It's up there. Wonder if it's over here. Oh. It's above me. Oh, it's right there.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yes. Yes. Whee! Splat.
It's been a hard day.
My magics are at your disposal.
I don't know, I had another friend whose pawn didn't show up correctly. Now, what you might want to check is to see if you can find any other Spanish pawns and see if their names are changed to their moniker. Because it might be just a language thing. Hold on, I might have to call my wife. Here, I'm going to call my wife real quick one more time. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. You know, I'll try. What quest are we on now?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
I love the I love Batal
If I might be so
region.
bold
I think
as to
it's
speak
so
out.
awesome.
Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I...
Get them, guys. Good job.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
I'll turn up my volume a little bit. It's a little low. Actually, I would kind of want to get this done, so that's a little too loud. I do actually have to go say hi to the dogs downstairs real quick. I'm watching. I'll be right back. I might just bring them upstairs. I'll be right back. dogs are upstairs with me now. Am I on the right quest here? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I think this is the spot where I couldn't find the token. Oh, shit. Dashy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you guys happy dogs? Yeah, they're happy dogs. They're happy dogs. Get off there, Dash. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here in a bit, I'll go grab your food and bring it up. Evo. What you got, Evo? Oh, hey. Yeah. Is that all you got? Yeah, I'll take those Harpy smoke beacons for sure. Yeah, they're Dash. I see it too. And maybe I don't. Is he dead? Oh. No. Not right now. Hold on, guys. I want to see if I can find this Seeker's token real quick. Is it in here? Oh, it's not that. Oh, I got up there. Yes. It's like right here. That's right where I thought it was. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah. Dashy Tinky. What are you doing, Dashies? Hey, what you doing, Dashies? Tinky. Oh, there's Tinks. There's Tinks. Oh, there's Tinks. Another one. I'm going to actually just set a marker here. We'll get this on the way back. To the left of me over here. What the fuck was that? Oh, yes, yeah. Hey, happy girls, huh? Yeah, yeah. Yo, did you just attack that kid? Got this. Another one here? We're gonna scour this area. This doesn't have a time limit, right? Oh, fuck it. There it is. Nope. Did this just happen? I can revive him. There you go. Let's see what happens. That's funny. That was a waste of a wake stone. Wait, do we got everybody on us? Okay. I think that's really gonna stop me. Wait, I never went this way? What's this way? Oh, you can climb the bridge? That's interesting. Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, game audio was off.
Expecting mercy.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, I hear thumping. I think it's the dogs. I hope so. Oh, who died? Oh, Walter. All right, I'm coming. So I just found out you can climb bridges.
Run! I enjoy the chase.
Again. I'll redeem myself yet.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new.
Are you not going to let me climb it? Oh, do I have to grab onto it? Ah. It's like scaling. Okay, that makes sense.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam...
Did I tell you the other day I was streaming and had the audio muted? My not audio, but my voice muted for like 2.5 hours.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
This way.
No.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lento said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
That blackbird's round here somewhere.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the Fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'm gonna go left. I didn't go that way last time.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, kinda don't.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now.
About time.
Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout.
Means we've enemies in our midst.
Come on then. Stab us. Come on then.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's the spirit.
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea.
I'm going to enjoy this.
What are you doing, Dashies? Huh? What are you doing, Dashies? Are you enjoying yourself? Huh? Yeah, Tinky. Oh, there's Tinky's. Yeah, she needs pets too. Okay, that butt scratch, yeah.
You scared? You should be.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Unbelievable!
What's going on? Something keeps falling or something. Hold on, give me 1 second. There's... I'll be right back. What are you guys doing? Be right back. Hey! Stop it, Dave. Dogs are taken care of. My cat keeps picking on one of the dogs. They're kind of fighting, so I had to kind of break that up a little bit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Poison.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, Ladzo. But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. This isn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last!
That couldn't have felt good at all.
Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Yeah.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
Okay, let's see. Next quest. Take us out of here.
Right, just follow me.
I love how all of them get slaughtered, but like one, and one escapes.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you...
Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to see what this other quest is. Where it is on the map. It's in Bakhmatal as well. Okay. That's the one I want, though.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Bye, mate.
A treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
You're taking me the long way around, aren't you? Sir Dennis!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, I got to text my wife. I guess she's. Gonna go left. That's the way you're taking us to. Okay.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
There's no great shock to me. Here, if you please.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak? Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but going back to the general easier to avoid the fray. I knew it would be so. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Well, not really. I think it's above me here. No, it's not. There it is. Good.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a real shock for our clothes while you've been there.
The feet of this foe is on
Hi, Dashies. Hey, Dashies. Hey, Dashies. Good.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
My friends, where would I be without you, Arisen?
You'll not live to regret this!
Fight somebody else? Oh, there.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Right, just follow me.
Hold up. Where'd I go? Ah, frickin'. Take the. Oh, score.
Now, what's this all about? There's water
I like them golden trove beetles.
trickling through the cracks here.
We're gonna actually take a shortcut here. Dennis, stop it. Quit picking on him. Hey, more guys over there to fight.
You'll not live to regret this.
I'll harvest what I can,
No, we're
should
not.
it please you.
Yeah. Harvest, please. We're taking a shortcut. Maybe. See how this goes.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
ya.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Are we to visit the Forbidden Magic Research Lab then? I can guide you there if you wish. And if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Never fear, for I am here. Shall I assist?
Totally like Mel to just take charge like that too. Like, I'll help. That's totally my
Not
wife.
always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found.
A fine thing, miss. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. So I've learned.
Feast your eyes on this.
At least no griffin came to destroy the thing. See ya. I don't know why harpies don't take more damage from falls. They're literally falling to the ground, free falling. Maybe it's because they're flying so low and they're slow. I don't know. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do while I was here is buy all these
Come over
dyes.
here.
Yeah, well, I'm not dropping right there.
Why, peruse at your leisure.
I haven't bought those yet,
You
so
come again?
Shopping is such fun.
I quite
I want to see if I can dye Mel's hair purple.
Have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city. And
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we...
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
That's quite enough rumor hunting for one day.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue?
And
You're the very
quest
picture of
most
health.
of the way through.
I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
Follow me.
That's the quest I want to do, since I didn't finish this one correctly.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
You are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Well met.
Let's keep our fingers crossed here.
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause of the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
Here at last.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this
I
villain in
couldn't
my
do
stead?
this quest last time either.
My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Well, we'll see if we can do it now.
Appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I was supposed to be here.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend? Got to focus. My head will run if goes awry.
Hey, tackle him.
Hope today's hauls are plentiful.
Yeah, this isn't working.
None of these milksops are
Oh shit. Won't let me tackle
How dare you!
him. Alright, well.
Person I believe in is myself.
What's the quest? What? Why have I heard that before?
All seems well here. but
We must
can never
find
be
more
sure.
manuscripts on this topic.
You guys aren't trying to fight me, are they? Okay.
My sword arm.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Here's his chambers. Guess it's not in here. Yeah. All right. Going the right way. Don't want to go that way towards the jail.
All seems
Well, I can take an ox cart all the way from here back to Burnworth.
Both mind and body.
What's the guy? It's not him.
Got to
order in some more pickles.
All right. Well, I think I've got it from here.
Peril can result from a moment's
Chance to
impulsion.
put my feet up.
Good to see you, Master.
I need to do that other quest.
Signature is rather familiar. I wonder if this missive bears some connection to our letter.
Perhaps we ought to bring it to the attention of Regent Kin Sven.
We will, in time.
Yes, I know just where to find this person.
We're not doing that quest right now since I know where to go.
Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Please nobody be at my house. Please nobody be at my house.
Fancy a gander?
Fine wares.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Presents? No, but we'll drop some stuff off. I don't think I'm going to need that anymore. Just put all this in storage. Nice. Oh, those are port crystals. Okay, I was like, oh, what? I got 2 port crystals? How? Alright, so let's go do some purging. Isn't it faster to go this way?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to...
I've a duty to attend to. As to...
This I smell.
Oh, I have somebody at my house now. That's funny.
But not at the expense of my duty.
How's the day treating you then?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh, I took... Oh. I'm gonna have to let Walter go for a bit. He's been with me for a long time. Oh.
What luck! We meet again.
told. I'm rather satisfied.
you're back. And I don't...
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to dismiss
Arisen.
him.
I knew you loved this. The time of our parting is...
If your pack
I
grows
forgot I gotta
overfull,
do a cleansing.
I'm grateful to have served you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Is that my door? I'm gonna have to decline.
Looking for oars in particular.
My legs are fair number.
The secret to my lustrous color.
But you, Lamond?
No need for restraint. I need a favour, cuz.
Alright, Lamond.
Feeny Jet. Where's the last someone else then?
I'm gonna rest till nightfall because I know that'll ensure. So I'm gonna go get my pawn. I'm just gonna run the longer way. It's easier.
No sense traveling.
Well met.
Nodding off where I stand.
Almost nodded off for a moment there. I'll take any
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I will grab some pawns in a second. After I go dye Mel's hair purple.
I'm dead on my feet after this latest training.
Here than any place else.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Let's take it easy today. Go on, have a look.
There used to be an apothecary hereabouts, but it seems the owners have closed up shop.
Say, are you satisfied? You wish to shine like a jewel among your... By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
Is there not a purple hair color here? There we go. Dark purple. That looks kind of cool. Oh, you got purple hair now.
I hardly recognize you. You look so...
Oh. The new do.
Lost track of time. Interested in my wares?
Let's go rest. Oh, before I forget, as I always do.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my...
See if she got any rents. Hey! Wow, she got a lot of RC, 500. Thanks, Roderick. I think we're going to take Roderick for a spin.
You'll not believe... Our adventure continues.
Alright, let's go do this quest real quick.
I wonder if today's the day. Days like this would be bad for me. That's enough toil for one day, methinks.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather...
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's
We didn't get this last
Well
time.
met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
There he is.
There's much needs doing.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella.
Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment.
Okay, cool. Money. I like money.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Gotta be something here. Ah. Look at that gold. Alright, let's go grab some people.
Respect them for it.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Suppose I better get to work. I mustn't let this get out of hand.
I've got to focus. My
I'll
shift's only
take
just
any
begun.
chance not to think on my troubles.
Lost track of time. This place is too far.
I'll clear out his eyes.
Someone will
What to do?
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
I'm gonna do a thing before I go even grab anybody.
It's just another opportunity.
'Cause I don't want to go all that way if I can do this quest here. I'm gonna make a end rest point.
There are worse.
A good sleep does wonders.
Okay, I made an end rest point here just in case.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Welcome.
Go to the jail. Do I have my jail key on me? What happened to my jail key? The hell?
My talents are lost in these towns.
Okay, yeah. For some reason I didn't have my jail key on me.
Day without streams of free. Place for everyone and everyone in their place.
Admirable
I'm
work.
dead tired.
Lots to do.
Cleaning. I'll have an early supper.
That didn't work.
There's something written here.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Last time I came down here, they tried to attack me.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
What? There's a guy I'm supposed
Who are
to
you
talk
supposed to be then? Eh? Quit. Wait, you're one of the ones that's came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you is reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo!
That's a goofy looking fellow.
Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
I don't get it. How do I talk to this guy?
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
What's
wrong with the world?
See, okay, that's what did it last time. Okay. Alright. That's what did it last time. That's exactly what made the guards attack last time. Okay, because I opened that stupid door. Well, how are you supposed to know to get in there to talk to him? Like... Yeah, so there's something I'm missing here. This quest is kind of crappy. Ow.
Welcome.
Yeah, my back's acting up.
Oh, hi, Sir Dennis. He's my cat. Here's my boy. Yeah, he's my babies. He's my babies. Ah, Sir Cat. Wait, no, that's not it.
Return to him afflicted with asp venom. Speaking charitably, 'tis an uncommon request. Do you intend to grant it? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Don't need it.
Preparations key.
Come to think of it, the pain I...
So you're the one, Benjamin. Well, go on.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Oh, he's not talking to me. He's talking to the dude down
Who are
here.
you supposed to be then? Eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that's came crawling. Ah! I'm talking about Hugo. Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Of course, Lanzo's already forgot. That blackguard.
Hey, Sir Dennis. What are you doing, Sir Dennis, cat? Huh? What are you doing, Sir Dennis? Are you want no?
Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it, neither. Even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. It was hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this.
Cool.
With a new hideout now, over on the ain't fair for me to be the only one with a.
What do you want now?
What? He said... What? That can't be right, but... If he did that to me, then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
I want to see some.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and don't come back. What's this? Come for another laugh at... Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
Ugh.
Oh, it's right there too. I can't get to it.
With a new hideout now, over on the ancient battle. Ain't fair for me to be the only... With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only...
Reckon ye must be suppose. I got this job. If you want to know who hired him in the first place.
So it looks like we're gonna have to go do this other quest first.
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through, but you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
Good to see you, Master. I'm familiar with that quest from my time beyond the Rift, so if you need a guide, just say the word.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only...
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
That's annoying, but I'm not gonna make those guys attack me right now.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Oh, there's something written here.
We'll take it right on. Let's get west.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the light.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't
You're
be
not
distracted.
Benjamin. Oh well, we're gonna just go. We'll just go stay at the inn.
How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
There are worse things at... I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Yeah.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I have no intention of swapping gossip.
Rest oil my equipment.
What do I need to do? Go to the ancient battlegrounds? You know what, we'll go do that. Let's go grab some pawns.
Let's take it easy today. I know you're acting up.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
I'm back all the way over here to ride the ox cart.
Looking for Oranji in particular.
I'll have an early supper.
How much money do I have? I don't want to dye her hair again.
I could do with a few more hours. Wish I
Excuse me.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
You would gather materials
Doing
here,
here.
Master.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Nope. Oh, what's up, Ares? What's going on?
Oh, have we met, sirs? You seem familiar. You're back. And I...
Level 100 sorcerer? Oh boy.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Let's see something real quick. Yeah, pretty sure this is the one that hired me, right? You don't even have that one. My wife is gonna have it. All right, so
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Mosey on out. Go grab an ox cart. Go to the ancient battleground. I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. I don't think any of these quests are timed, just to double check. Okay.
Looking for Oranji in particular.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint Rest Town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
What are you up to, Ares?
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So there are new spots here. Is it here? Well, we're gonna go find it. I'm not sure if you can hear me during my ad break, so I didn't say anything. I think you have to because I did it without it, Like, I unequipped Mel with no staff. I let it fly away, and he said that was, I hope that's enough. It should be. Went and turned in the quest. It didn't work. So next time, like with Oranji and Dennis, I'm gonna get the quest, go get a Medusa's head, and then come back and do the quest and petrify it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Need to check out this character's skills. High Levin, High Haggle, Meteoron, and our Augural Flare. Perfect. What's your equipment? And your glass fixed? What do you mean by your glass fixed? Your glasses?
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Right where it hurts.
The same thing again? I will finish this here and now. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
It's just to the left here. Hey, what the fuck? Who's up here?
Deliver me from home. Heavens forbid.
Time is at 10:44.
Masterfully.
You are most gracious. 'Tis but a
What are you
trifle.
doing out over here,
But I pray you will.
Marjorie? Shouldn't you be at the Abbess?
Arisen! I knew you loved this
Sorry,
world.
Bailey. We're full. Oh, it's all good. Did you hear what I said about the Medusa or the Griffin quest, the Sculptor's quest?
Well,
It's sure to aim true.
Yeah, I didn't talk during my ad break because I don't know if you can hear me during my ad breaks that I have set. Oh, there's a cave here. Haven't been to yet. This has got to be the... Okay, so I did the quest without the Medusa head. I've done it twice. First time I killed the Griffin way too quick. The pawns did, actually. I didn't do anything. Second time, I unequipped Mel. I let the battle last until it flew off. and he said like this should be good enough, and turns out it didn't. So I'm guessing you do need the Medusa's head to actually finish the quest correctly. So I'm gonna get the quest when he gets to the Chimera, or I mean the Griffin. I'm gonna run, grab a Medusa head, run back, petrify the Griffin, and call it a day. I have been in here.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I don't think there's going to be anything in that cave over there. They're in the ancient battleground, so... Oh, shit. Ow.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Is that a working catapult? No, that's broke. Said there are new hideouts here.
My magics are at your disposal.
Which augment? Maybe I can assist. Oh, thanks. Well, let's see. Let's go to my vocations. So, augment wise, I would definitely say you're going to want... Is this for a pawn or is this for an arisen? I definitely at least go augment strength. Oh crap. Hold on. I don't think there's anything from fighter. I would probably go dominance here for knockdown power. Maybe even pertinacity. Because what is your thief? Okay, so this is the actual question I should have asked. Is your thief pawn built for being a pack mule like mine, or do you want him to battle like badass like? Because mine's going to be set up for a pack mule. Okay, so you're definitely going to want at least the knockdown power too. Not. Oh, God dang it! Hold on. Okay, so that being said, with Archer, let me see if there's anything you might want. I would give him Ambuscade, Lethality. Oh no, let's check. Dang it, Okay, let's check out and see what I use. I -1 though, so I use Verve, Vigor, Avidity, Lethality, and Ambuscade, right? Where's I would put getting tired of that happening. I would probably put Dominance on there as well. Like, essentially any augment that helps build damage, I would do. Especially if they're using Ensnare, or Implicate rather, not Ensnare. I have a funny feeling, oh, these guys are in here.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. No, that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
It is as you say.
When their skulls snap beyond repair.
How do you like that?
Excellent. Don't let up now. Another one down. Here, Risen.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have a running for the hills.
A result to be proud of.
Maybe. I don't know. I've not used it, so I don't have an opinion on it. I mean, I really couldn't tell you. I wonder if my cat's up here. Oh, hi, Tinky. Hi, Tinky. I mean, it couldn't hurt, but you're gonna have to take out probably a damage one over that, you know what I mean? And for a pawn, if it's gonna be a thief, I'd probably do the either knockdown. Well, knockdown's pretty good though. I'd probably do like maybe climbing up foes faster. Oh no, I'm not having that issue right now. I had it early game where I was getting my ass kicked a lot, but now not so much. Come here, Jiggy. Come here, Jiggy. And as far as I know, resting at a campfire does not induce Dragon's Plague massacres. So if you need to heal, I'd do it. I haven't had one happen yet, but who's to say, you know?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Yeah, so with that being said,
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I mean, I know I had to use a lot of campsites. Ah.
You are mighty indeed,
Good job, Dennis.
Look here. A path. Is it safe? I
Oh
wonder?
shit! Nice. Good job. Caught me out of midair there. Yo, get out of my way, Dennis.
Don't drag this
Come on then. Let's dance.
Anybody else?
I'm familiar with that quest from my time beyond the rift. So if you need a guide, just say the word.
I can jump up there.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Could you come over here?
Not right now, actually. What's that quest? No. Not yet.
Let us see what you're made of.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why can we not use their range to our advantage?
Hey, there's goblins this way.
I shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to
Shit,
go.
I ran out of stamina. It's not only leads me to believe there.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Tech. I don't think I've been up there yet. How the fuck do I get through here? Unless it's over here. Fuck.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
The hell did... Oh, right here. See if there's any bandits up here. Who's that?
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Ah!
Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather it up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You? This your work, then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead.
What? No. No. You go. 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 Dash, go lay on the bed. Up there. Up there.
Fine. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen, do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for them, would they? You know of a place I could work? Work? You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out. But it's a start, at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
Okay, cool. Wonder if I have an apothecary at that town now. That quest.
That signature is rather familiar. I wonder if this missive bears some connection to our letter.
Look, Arisen, a ballista!
'Tis a glad
God.
thing we happened upon this.
Scare the shit out of
Unleashing it
me.
during combat ought to fluster our foes.
I'll take a quick rest.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I had an inkling you'd bring us here, Arisen. What is it about this place that so appeals to you?
Oh, does anybody know the... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go back to... Shit, wrong button. We're gonna run back to, rest point, checkpoint. Having some issues there, buddy? Stop running.
by your command, Arisen.
That's just
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
name's
It
Tom,
seems I
huh?
was right.
Nothing equipped.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
It's 11:07. I should probably.
This
After I
ox
turn
cart's
this quest, I'm
bound
gonna
for
call
the
it a
boat.
night.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I got the buggiest. Time to be heading home.
Climbing.
Suppose things can't always come right.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, a fine display of skill.
Suppose this is a fitting end.
That sounds like a fucking Cyclops.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Our foe stumbles. Just one more. Bring it down.
What's underneath the charge?
Consider me your home.
Well aimed strike! Fire arrows!
Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna need them fucking clothes. Oh, god dang it.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
You know where it is.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
I'm just gonna be careful here. I don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Times we live in.
Much obliged. Fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Not for it. Cut my teeth in a real battle.
I can proceed no further.
Daytime here, so I can.
Tis quiet about.
Still waiting on that report.
What report is that?
I've a duty to attend to. As 'twere.
'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present.
I do.
I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
Hey. Money's good. More courtly breaches and stuff.
'Tis you. I thank you for coming to...
Okay.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
After all, even should the dragon appear, what cause have they for concern?
You know who I am, right? Let's talk to him one more time.
'Tis you. I thank you for coming to see me.
You got nothing more for me? Alright. I'm gonna run down yonder. Oh, who are you? Wait. Who are you?
How might I aid you, sir?
Oh, I thought you were somebody else. Ah! Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, there's something I want to go check out before I do what I need. I'm gonna call it a night for streaming. Fuck. Almost 6 hours, yeah.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been that was a tragedy to... I thought to myself, with the and indeed, we have still, that I would see...
Seemed like a decent fellow, Frederick.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Allow me to lead the way. I can take... Lady Wilhelmina has been gone for some time now, and I cannot say we're the better for it. We're plagued by unruly customers, the sort who ne'er would have dared cause a fuss while she was proprietress. Oh, would that we could hire a guard of some sort. I dare say that should improve our lot a little.
I'd love to get a patron with more...
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. At least all my patrons have been kind so
Seems
far.
my humming would be unwelcome.
So many happy voices
Yep, I see her as to be gone. Bet you that guard is for
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
the other job he could have done.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Alright, let's head down to my house, see if I can get an escort quest. Ow.
Quite the predicament.
Definitely don't have the money for you, sir. nothing. Alright, well let's equip. Damn it. I love her purple hair now. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Metal Onion, if you're still around, thank you so much. Aries, let me know how that quest goes if you do it. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Been almost 6 hours, so. But anyways, guys, it was awesome. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. I got all day, so we'll do it again tomorrow. Maybe if I wake up here in a bit, I'll hop back on. Because I haven't been sleeping throughout the night, so I sleep for maybe 2 to 3 hours tops, and yeah. But anyways, I'll catch you guys later. It's been fun.